Morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you're all well. And it's Simon speaking. That's Guinea Talks. We are live. It's just after 20 past 11 here on Friday, the 12th of December 2025. All right, we've got the crazy crew. Let's just get this, the usual rules set up. We're here for a very long time today. And we're going to do 8 hours. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we get. And we'll keep it running, right? We're just going to keep it running and see what happens. We have Spot. Well, good morning. Early for you. Yeah, we're up and running. Now, here we are. We have the crazy crew. And I have coffee and got lots of hay in here. And we've got some, I've got to do the guinea. I'll clean them out. But I've got a hay delivery this afternoon, so I have a degree of movement. But I'm going to clean them all out down at the in the shed. I don't want to say down in the shed. They're not down in the shed. Let's say not down in the shed. They're in the shed. Right, let's just set the usual type up, and then we're going to get cracking. So I hope you're all well. Hope you're all good. Hope you're all happy. Hope you have. It's days ago. It's what's the day? It's Friday. There we are. We are live. Like all good here because I've got to do a bit of wandering and a bit of this and that. Fortunately, I don't have to do washing. I have a bit of leeway on the washing. I'm not doing it. I'm like, nah, but I'm doing that today. It's like, no, I don't want to do that. Let's just do the links and goodness knows what else we'll do here. That. Right, let's just set this up. All they're all doing good, and don't have a problem with any guinea pigs. Had a good time yesterday. Let's whack that up. Lots of hay put into the houses, into the tubes, tunnels. So I think they're quite happy about all that. They're very content, exploring, and they're finding out so much area. Maybe that should set it up. Got 4 cages in the shed to clean out, which shouldn't take very long. Let's get that one up. Go. Right, that's that one off. Anyway, Sprinkles is shooting around. So anyway, so I've got lots to do. I'll stick around for another few minutes and then I'm going to start cleaning them out. We're sticking with the Monday, Friday clean outs for a little bit longer as we get nearer to Christmas. Then we can adjust things. I know that Quiggy's keen on the American version of Spreadshop, and I will set one up. It probably won't be today. It might be this weekend. So I get an opportunity, but I want to see what live streaming hours I can do because we had a very good day yesterday. I'll give you those figures in a moment. So we're just going to play the usual, fire up the spreadsheet, so fire up the live stream and just leave it, and then put the light on later on. Maybe go to about my time, 7 o'clock ish. Look for a nice rounded number finish on. Anything over 10 hours today is a bonus, and that's all good. So I don't think that'll be a problem with a duration of 8 hours. Even if it takes 3 or 4 hours to get past the 5-hour mark, I think we can do pretty good. It's going down a few more of these Facebook things. At 41,000 now, people have hit the thumbs up on Merkel and Mercury. Unfortunately, when I was ticking them all off yesterday, when you go back into it, you've then got to scroll all the way down again. It'll only let you do 10 on a scroll. So it takes ages to get back to the point where you are clicking. So we're nearly at 30,000 on Facebook, which is good. And that's something which we're keen to keep pushing through while we can. The weather today is dry. There was a few spots of rain in the air, but as we're in the conservatory, it's not too bad. I've got the usual 4 layers on. I don't foresee it being a problem. Apparently, I've got hay coming between 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock, which would be interesting because I've got to go off and do the school run near 3 o'clock. But they could just leave them outside the house. It's not a problem. No one's going to want to pinch £36 box of hay. It's not exactly going to be conducive. So I will be, just get back to you all. Boom. Right. Okay. So anyway, so we welcome. We've got Quiggies. Cats are watching too. Hello, Quiggies. Good morning. It's early, isn't it? Oh, it's 6:30. Welcome, everyone. Stay on, hit the like button. And don't forget, if you have just woken up and you're sitting in bed and you're watching this, we're going to run this for 8 hours. So you can go off to work and you can let it run all day long. Or if you're about to go to sleep, you can leave it running and then go to sleep. When you wake up, I'll still be wittering on, but I won't be sitting here all day long. I've got guinea pigs to clean out. I've got some other bits and pieces. We've got cats watching. How exciting. All the way in America. We've got Spot and Quiggies are chatting. If you want to say hi, that's great. Or you can just watch and we'll have that. We don't mind. Whatever you lot want, we're happy with. There we are. We're not fussy here at all. I'm still scrolling blooming Facebook to try and get down to the 41,000 thumbs up. So annoying when I have to gradually work my way down. Oh gosh, it's taking ages. Hopefully I'll get down to the mass of them and I'll just hit them as much as I can all day long. Oh, it's taking so long. There's a few individual ones as I scroll down. It's not even a rolling scrolling. It's not a rolling scrolling. Oh no, you can't just scroll it and it will spin. Taking a while. I could do it on my phone, I guess, but I've got some of these pens. So you can tap the end of the pen. It's like a it's not rubber, it's some sort of other material on the end of the pen, and you can use it to press buttons on your phone or you can on the screen. You know, if you're out with gloves on, you've got buttons you can press because you've got your gloves on, but they're screen gloves. I find when I run, I usually have like earphones, but they're bone conductors. They go over the ear, not into the ear, and they're played off of music on my phone or on Amazon or something. And when I want to stop, I've got to take my gloves off. I'm wearing gloves. Back park running tomorrow. Very exciting for that one. I think I'm going to get 70. I think it's 74 tomorrow or 74th, and then we've got quiet day tomorrow. I think the Christmas tree is going up tomorrow. I don't know. It's one of these artificial things. I think Eleanor's about, so I'll end up dragging all the boxes downstairs, and she'll put the tree up mostly. I'll put the tree up, and then she'll decorate with the kids, and then we'll get some plug. Then we'll set up a CD player. We've got one of them, and then we'll set up a CD player box, and then we'll get the CDs out and we'll play some Christmas tunes in our hallway, which is really nice. So it's taken ages. I have had a delivery, and because right, so Quickies is getting ads for diabetes medicine. That's that may be related to all the trips you do to the Golden Corral, which is the all-you-can-eat buffet in America. I don't know. I tell you what, I did see. It was the film starring Michael Keaton, all about McDonald's. It's very good. It's very good. He plays Ray Kroc, who's the guy that comes across the McDonald's brothers at the very start, and then he sort of becomes a partner, and then he goes off against their wishes, and eventually buys them out. He gives them $3 million or something, and he's horrible. But as an actor, he's so brilliant in it. He's so brilliant in it. But as a character, he's horrible. So yeah, that's a good one. So the McDonald's film, that's a really good one with Michael Keaton. He plays a um, really good, focused. I know what I want in my life. It's a real. It's yeah. It's like a small budget film, but it's so good and it's so atmospheric and it's very. The character just comes across horribly, and I know when I watched with Eleanor, she didn't like him in it. She was like, I don't like his character, which is the mark of a good actor because he played it with he was like fascinated by the process. Then he could see how to improve things, and then the two McDonald's brothers didn't really want to have a massive improvement with lots of branches and stuff. And he could see there was an improvement, and they were giving pushback. And in the end, he then went around them with another route to get control of the company. So in effect, he without telling the whole story, he circumnavigated their idea, but they were still there, and he saw a different way of getting control. And then he said to them, "I'll buy you out. Whatever you want, I'll buy you out." He could see a good deal because he looked at it. He was told to look at the process of the shops and the product in a different way, and he saw a different way, and then he pitched it to them. And yeah, I mean, we've got McDonald's in us. It's 24-hour McDonald's. Can you believe it? And it's, well, you probably can. And it's I paid £29, which is just under $40 for three. I took my two kids, and they were pressing the buttons, ordering stuff. We paid over $10 for about 8 little pieces of chicken. It was absolute rip off. My older daughter knew what she was doing. She said she pressed all the buttons, and my youngster was pressing buttons as well. And then they said, "Oh, where's your credit card?" I was like, "Oh my, it's £29." It's like, what? And it was it was deeply unsatisfying. But I did it because it recently opened. I said I'd take them there. It's just like eating cardboard. It wasn't really. It's basically go in, order, sit down, and go home. And the reason why we sat down inside the restaurant was it was windy and it was starting to rain. Had it been a nice sunny day, we would have sat outside, which is marginally better than sitting inside. But I was sitting there just watching the people. It's fascinating how they do it. The way it's done is they don't want you to sit inside the restaurant for very long. It's very much go in, order. If you've got to sit down, you sit down. We're not going to make it very comfortable. You're just going to go. It's that turnover. It's that quick turnover. It's a very interesting concept. The people behind the counters working really fast to get against it's interesting how and then you can go to the restaurants, hostile takeover. Kind of, but it's not called that. Good morning, Chloe. Good morning, Chloe. How's the guinea pig? How's the guinea pig? Let's get a guinea pig update from Chloe. Now, every time I ask that, I don't actually know what Chloe's going to say. So I've got to just ask the question, and then Chloe will tell us. So we'll wait and see what Chloe says. It might be. God, people have got funny names, haven't they? Just going down this Facebook list. I'm chatting to you all. People have got funny names. So we have 6 of you on stream, 4 likes. Please stay with us, okay? I cannot stress enough how much we appreciate everyone. We've been streaming for about 5-6 days now consecutively. Unfortunately, my spreadsheet went AWOL about 5 days ago, so I had to do a basic setup again. And yesterday we came in at 22 hours on the live stream, and it's brilliant, Chloe. Look at that. There we are. So Poppy the guinea pig, Chloe's guinea pig, had an eye removed, and because due to a hay poke, very deep hay poke. Stitched that today, said her eye's looking good. She's also beginning to be more happy. That's brilliant. Because yesterday she was a little bit uncertain because the guinea pigs were going around where her eye wasn't, and she wasn't sure. Very good news, Poppy and Chloe. So please send Chloe no, hang on. Who am I talking to? Talking to Chloe. Chloe, send Poppy our best wishes. Give her a tickle from us. That'd be fantastic. And Poppy, give Chloe a nice rumble strut from us to your dear owner, Chloe. Hello, Hedgewick. Right, as Spot says, fast food's been in the news lately for their problems, high prices, poor quality, poor service. Hope they get their act together. I tell you what, it's the quality of the food actually. It's like cardboard, and that's the packets and stuff. And then the food itself is not exciting. I know they're trying to, they cut costs and it's sugar and it's all the gunge they put into it because you eat it and then you want more of it. That's the whole premise of fast food. Um, it's not necessarily there to fill you up. It is. It's a short-term fill-up, isn't it? And then they have the fizzy drinks and stuff. It's if you're driving and you go to a drive-through, then it's just stop. It's like the motorway service stations. We got motorway service stations in England. So when you drive for an hour or 2 hours, you stop and you go to the toilet and you can have a coffee and a cake and you can fill up with petrol if you want to. Everything's a bit more expensive than usual shops because the rents are high, but it's quite useful to stop. And you've probably got them on the interstates, I assume, all the diners and all that stuff. And but yeah, it's quite handy to stop if you're doing I mean, the thing is, a long journey in England is a short journey in America, and like if we go on holiday, we'll stop on the way. We'll stop somewhere, and look, sprinkles is charging around. So we like to, we'll stop and we'll take some food and stick it in a bag, and then stop at the services, go to the toilet because that's all free, and then just sit down, have something to eat, and then carry on the journey. And as Ellen and I both drive, then we can split the drive. It's much easier, and it's just fair to us both. Then generally, if it's early in the morning, I'll take the driving to start with because Eleanor's less keen on driving in the morning because she likes to wake up. But I have to say, full credit to Eleanor. She's one of these people that isn't like, oh, let's leave at 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock. She's like, no, let's just leave at 6 o'clock. We'll all get up at 5 o'clock. We'll get in the car and we're going to go. So everything's bags are packed, and it's just a case of getting up. You've had a shower the night before. It's just get up, quick cup of tea or coffee, get out of the way, jump in the car, and we're going. And then there's a couple of nibbles in the car, and we just try and get away of the journey so that we're there. Like if we go to the south coast of England, very often these places you're not allowed in before 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock. So we might stop somewhere and have a little wander around. I know the last time we went to the south coast, went to Bournemouth, and Chloe will know that sort of direction. And we stopped at services, and then we went. There's a big 4-lane motorway around London called the M25, which is absolute hell on earth sometimes. We shot round that, and then went to services, and we kept going down to a place just above our holiday destination. And it was absolutely raining, utterly raining. So we had a very brief stop, and then we went down to our accommodation, and they'd opened it up from 2 o'clock in the afternoon, which was nice. And it was lashing with rain. We spent the whole week basically by the seaside. Every day there was rain every day. The first day we got there, when we got there, we went out with coats on, and it was raining. The next day was the best day, and every night we looked at the weather forecast. It was just like rain, and we picked a really bad week. It's just how it went, And fortunately, we were in an apartment flat that we'd been to a couple of times before, so it was all very easy. And we didn't, and the kids were older, so we didn't have like prams and pushchairs and all that stuff. So it was easy. And I took my running gear. I went running with the eldest, and that was nice. And Eleanor's dad popped down and stayed at a hotel nearby for a couple of days. So, and that was good. Gave him a few days when he knew the area quite well as well. So we were able to do things, and we went. They had a natural history museum with rocks and fossils and stuff. And we took him there because it was only open one day a week. So we went there with him, and then we had a few meals out, and we mooched around, and we messed about on the beach because there was absolutely no one there. And we still made the best of it. We still made the very best of it, which is key. And we've been down there before, and they had an air show in Bournemouth. It was Bournemouth Air. And we welcome Hawaii. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, Hawaii. Hawaii, are you stayed or gone? Hope you haven't gone. You've done a like anyway. That's good stuff. So museums are cool. They're really cool. And so we went to if you look up it's like what's it called? It's one. What's it called? There we are. No. Oh, it's sharp. The place we went to was typing it in. There we are. So that's where we went, and it's an old building, but they've got a society that's all their stuff's there, and then they go. It's open every Tuesday, so they close over the Society's museum is open most Tuesdays throughout the year from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. And so all the volunteers go in there. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. So we've been there. And they've got loads of books and stuff, and it's just and loads of things. It's very nice, and you can see, the way that England and Britain has got the different geographical faults and things. And it's very, very good. So we've been there a couple of times, and that's good. And then Brownsea Island is where all the red squirrels are. So Bournemouth is quite it's a nice holiday destination. So we've done that, and that was good fun. So it's not too bad. Right, I'm gonna get some veg for these ones. All right, and they'll all come out. We're nearly at half an hour. I'm gonna start cleaning out the guinea pigs in a few minutes. We're now at 1.3. So we've got cats and watching us, which is good. I'm still scrolling down this. I haven't been scrolling for half an hour, but I am scrolling down. I need to get these clicks. So yesterday we did 22 hours of live stream, and it resulted in 33 hours of live stream. So in total, we had 33 hours watched yesterday. So huge thanks for all of that. Did 6.5 hours of videos yesterday in total. So we had 39.5 hours of watch time. That meant that our rolling total is now 4524. So 4524, which is Back now to where I was yesterday. 4524. So that's gone up by 28 hours of watch time compared to yesterday's figure. So that's brilliant. So we've got a few more days of low watch hours from a year ago where we can make hay where the sun ain't shining, because the sun ain't shining at the moment here. And so it's useful just to get on the stream. So we've done on that one. 3 of you on stream, 6 likes. We'll stay with it all and we'll see what we get throughout today. I'm just going to go get them some food and some treats, and then I'll go out and clean all the others out. It's currently 10 to 12 here in England. Best country in the world. And I've now scrolled the Facebook 41,000 thumbs up on Myrtle and Mercury. And I'm now back to where I can click every single blooming one. It's going to take hours to do this, but I will do this as and when I'm sitting chattering to you all. I think that's going to be sensible. We'll see how many people we get to join on Facebook, and then we'll try and pull them across onto YouTube. Right, I can see that Hedgewig is hungry. Whenever they look, and her mum as well, Stripe is also potentially hungry. Right, she's doing these 5. That one. Right, let me go and get some food for them. Thank you. 1 second. Grab that coffee. Right, let's. I've actually got a whole pepper as well. We'll leave that there because I read somewhere that some people split the peppers up and other people just leave them. So it's there. I don't know why they're looking at that. It's looking at oh, straight in. Here we go. There's lots of things there. Right, I shall be back a little bit later, and I'll just stop cleaning the other guinea pigs out, and I'll come back. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. And now we've got 5 of you on stream. Hello, hello, hello. Well, that pepper's gone for a wonder, isn't it? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got Dread Punk. Hello, hello. How are you? Are we all good? Are we all good? Now, Spot is on sleep, and hello, Dread Punk. No, so I'm cleaning out Guinea pig. So I'm cleaning out the cages. Oh, so not here all the time, right? Now, welcome, welcome. I've got 6 of you on stream. About an hour in now, guys. We're going to do 8 hours on this one. Hope you're all good. We welcome Dread Punk back again. And we've had Spots and we've had Quiggies with a cat. So welcome, welcome. We've got the crazy crew. Please do hit that like. These live streams, they're obviously long. They're not intensive. They're long. 3.8 hours so far. Can we get to anything over 20? That'd be great. So welcome, welcome, welcome. And don't forget to hit that like button. That'd be so good. It's 26 minutes past 12 here in England in the afternoon. I've just cleaned out Myrtle Mercury's cage, the teddies. I've cleaned out the Crazy Crew cage. Haven't yet resupplied it with the newspaper, the hay, the food, the water. Haven't yet done that. And then I've just got to move over Stardust and her family from one cage to another. So we get all that set up and then just swing her over. Then clean out their old cage. So I've got a few bits to do. And we've got some new hay arriving in a couple of hours' time. So we've got this stream running, which is great stuff. I'm just going down Myrtle and Mercury's tug of war on a bit of grass on the Facebook page. 49,000 reactions. So I'm just going down the 49,000 reactions. I'm going down 41,000 of thumbs up. See how many I can click. So we shall see how many we get done. I should really have gone right to the bottom, shouldn't I? But if you do on a phone scrolling, you can whiz down to the bottom and press lots of buttons. So maybe I'll do that a bit later on. Anyway, whatever you're doing, I hope you're well. And it's so far so good today. We're going up on the watch hours. That's been great. Last few days up from about 4,460 up to 4,524, which is our rolling total on the last year. So every day we go forward one day, and so that means we lose a day from the past. So whatever we did in the old days, 366 days ago, we lose. So if we'd done 10,000 hours in one day with a super amazing video, we would then lose all those hours if they were viewed on that day 366 days ago. So it's essential that we keep whacking up watch time. We spread it over. That's why, because it's mild so far in December, it might be really cold in a year's time. So it's essential that we make the most of what we can. So I'm doing lots of things, and I'm going to move a few more of these. Then I'll go back to the live stream. I'll give you a watch check of the hours, then put Stardust. I'll probably weigh Stardust actually, see how she's been getting on, because I think the weight has gone up. She looked good yesterday. If you've yet to watch or re-watch yesterday's live stream, Stardust, Storm, Moondust, and Midnight, highly recommend it. Stardust made herself very much at home, and just had a lovely chill out for an hour or so. Once she's found a little spot to sit in, very sweet, and she fell asleep for a bit, and then the others started going up to her, and that woke her up. But she was absolutely fabulous. So hopefully that was all viewed with excitement. And 22 hours of watch time yesterday, that became 33 once other people had rewatched it. So again, everything helps. So without you, we don't have a channel. Simple as that. Now, so we've got 6 of you on the stream, or 5 of you now, and 8 likes. So we'll stay on this for quite a bit longer. And having so many of you on stream means the hours shoot up. We're at 4.1 now. So huge thanks to you all. And right, let's go off and do some more clean now. I like to clean about twice a week. It just keeps everything good. In an ideal world, you clean them out even more frequently, but twice is what we can do, and they're quite happy with that. The hay absorbs everything, so underneath the hay in the newspaper that could be a bit wet, but the rest of it's fine. So let's just check some figures for you all. Let's stop on that one. Let's do that. Audience. 29,922 followers on Facebook. That's gone up by quite a lot. And we're hopeful that we can get some other things. Right, I should be back quite soon. Okay, so I've got to clean more guinea pigs out. Thank you all. Hello, hello, hello. Right, let's go grab a coffee. I'll come back. I'll tell you Stardust Way. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. So Stardust, she was 682 on Saturday, on Sunday. Sorry, just gone. And we so this way. So she's six. So she's 968. So fractionally down, but superb. That's really good. So it's very encouraging. I'm going to give them a load of veg in a moment. I've got 5.3 on watch time. Thank you so much for that. That's absolutely mega, mega, mega. What's that shop called? It's called. Right. All right. It's- So we hope you're all well and happy. That's the key, isn't it? We've got to be happy. It's really important. You know. Oh no, it's a long time ago. They're different. Hmm. You know when you order something and you think, oh, they're not the same. They're similar. They're kind of the same, aren't they? Right, let's get. I like a different colour. Oh, it's another one I want. Okay, let's go back. Personalisation. Oh gosh. Uh, that one. And then let's go back to that. Okay. They never have. If you want something, make sure you get like three of it. Don't just get one, because when you try and get it again, it's never available. So annoying. So like that to be. It's never. It's just. It's really annoying. It's really annoying when the shoes you want aren't there. That's not. No. Who would want? Who wants white running trainers? Surely that's just high risk, isn't it? those ones. Anyway, we got Quiggies. Quiggies out and about. Thank you very much indeed. Quiggies, you're a superstar. We've got 3 of you on stream, 10 likes. Thank you very much indeed. The pepper appears to be very popular. So we're just going to run this through for about 8 hours or so. We've got some eating like crazy. And we, as we found on previous live streams, they sort of rock and roll a bit and they go round, they do things back. So it's all very good indeed. So if you stay on the stream, that is great. I am kind of like on and around. That'll be good. Right. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Let's just start that. Take that on count. Right. Oh, come on, come on. Keep going, come on, come on. Ah, ah. Right. I'm still around. Don't worry. I'm just doing some things on this one. Do, 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 do. Right. Something. Okay. What's a lemon slushy? Why are you getting taken by? That was Spot yesterday who said that the lemon slushy spilt. So it went everywhere. Apparently. Three of you on the stream, 10 likes. Oh, a little bit more cleaning out to do. Just ordered a couple of bits and right, let's just do a quick check of where we are on this one. We were at 5.3. We're now a lovely total of 6.2. There we are. 6.2 after nearly 2 hours. That's amazing. I'm just going to rock and roll through this. And I've got a couple more cages just to tidy up in the shed. Weather's not too bad today. I'll get them some more to eat in a minute. They all come running out. I'll go and feed the other ones. These flips. My finger's hurting. Hopefully it's not all the clicking on the we've got RSI. Terrible, isn't it? RSI on Facebook clicking. Sure I haven't. And we've got to do the other guinea pigs now, so I shall see you in a few minutes. So thank you very much for your continued support to our channel. Every little bit helps, whether you're watching or you've just got it rolling. Maybe your cats are watching it. Maybe you've gone to sleep. It all helps and it all adds to the total. So we need 11 for today. And if we can get that, that'll be superb. Just see where we can go. I think we're on 4,524. If we can get to 5,000 by Christmas, which is a bit of an arse, but if we can get that, that'd be cool. Anything around there, into the early part of January, that'd be great. And we can then focus on more long videos. That would be my desire. So let's go and get them some more food. We'll do that now. As I'm clicking these buttons all going on. The last total 6.4. That's right. Okay, let me go soon. Right, so welcome back. And we have got a lovely little live stream going today with our crazy crew. All the games are cleaned out. It's 2 hours and 9 minutes. Thank you very much for your continued support of our little channel. It's very nice of you. So there is Hedrick. Any noises, it's due to bring down scaffolding from next door, some chimney work. Got 4 viewing, 10 likes. Let's do watch check. We're at 6.4. We're now at 7.8. There we go. See, all adds to it. All adds. Wonderful stuff. So thank you very much. Let's have a sandwich now. Hope you're all well. Guinea pigs are good. I'm going to run this for 6 hours, another 6 hours or so. So that's all nice for the biggies. all we've got coming later on today is a bit of hay. Now, Anne, hello, Anne. Welcome, welcome, Anne. So we've got a very slow day today, Anne. Guinea pigs are cleaned out, and we're just gonna chill it down now. So there we go, 28th of November, 2025, sixth generation. Now, it snowed. Oh, that's exciting. It's nice when it snows. When you're indoors and you haven't got to go anywhere, it's really good. And then we've got some lurkers on here today, which is great. And we're just taking it easy. Nice relaxing day. Nothing complicated today. It's not the weekend, so I'm doing other bits and pieces and just seeing what we can get over the next few hours. All the guinea pigs are now cleaned out. Stardust and her family have moved them over. Her weight is 965 kind of thing, so that's all good. Right. Let's just do a quick check, everyone. We're now on the watch time is now at 8.5. And sleepy pigs they are, and they were running around earlier on. They don't always do things as you want them. That's the problem. However, however, they are all good stuff. So I'm gonna wander off. I'll be back a bit later on. I've got to do school collection later on. Um, right, so 5 of you on the stream. We've got Hedwig under there, and at the top we've got wonderful Bella, and then we've got Honey Duke's down there. Honey Duke's down there, and there you just see her nose, and we've got very. We've got 5 of you lurking, watching. That's brilliant. Thank you so much. Makes a huge difference as we tot up the hours. Let's do a quick watch check. We're up to 8.5. We're now up to 8.8. We are very, very good. 2 hours 25. Huge thanks, appreciation to you all. Your commitment to our channel is much appreciated. Thank you. Even if you just got your cats watching at home, which Quiggy's has, it's brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. So, do. Actually, that's Hedwig. Hedwig is having a little snooze under there, and she's chilling out. Um, so the games all start moving around soon. They like to have a little rest, and they start going crazy again. And so I've just been watching them. That's what they do. They like to have something to eat, have a little wander. They're just, yeah, they're all content. All you can hope for when you've got the fantastic guinea pigs. Right. Interesting. The hay delivery will be here around about the time I'm on the school run. We shall see. We shall see. Hopefully, it'll just come in beforehand. Sprinkles is in there. She's around. She's around. She's around. Honeydukes. Uh, Honeydukes in there. There, you see her nose. Sprinkles is at the back, I think. She's at the back. Okay. Back shoot. Scar. Hello. Right, 29 now. See, that's cold. Blimey. And hope you feel better soon. All the piggies are there. It's now 2 hours 37, and we've got 8.8, and we're now on a new total of 10. There we are, 10 hours. Wow. Okay, so now doing very well. 10 hours, right. Not sure what the target is. We just so as you can see, the guinea pigs are all quiet, and now they're moving around again. You see, they just stagger back round. There we are. We'll flick it back. We're going to go black and white. There we are. Back to the olden days. Then we can go back to the colour. You can see Sprinkles' his eyes. They're so defined. There we go back. All very good indeed. Now, 5 of you on stream. Thank you very much. You are helping the channel Bucks Guinea Pig Talks wonderfully well. Thank you all so much for that. So all the guinea pigs cleaned out. Tesco delivery turned up. Spots asleep. Green's gone to work, leaving the cats watching the telly. And we've got Anne and Chloe currently on. I think we may have some other lurkers and people dropping in. So you're all very, very welcome. Don't forget to watch some live streams at the end, maybe, or just any long videos will be good. See, close multitasking. Look at that, eh? Watches at the same time as making a dog bow tie. Fantastic. So I've ordered some running trainers for Christmas. Ella said to me, "What do you want for Christmas?" And I said, "Oh, I don't know. I've got everything." I said, "How about some more running shoes?" They said, "Well, send me the link." And so I've just bought them, and then I'll go and collect them. And it's just one job less for her because she does work incredibly hard. And it's her last day at work today, kind of. She needs to do some bits and pieces next week, but it's kind of her last day. So I'm hopeful that we can get her to do a few videos or be part of some videos this weekend. That would be quite fun. I just need to catch her in the right time frame. When the guinea pigs are ready, I'm ready, but she's not necessarily ready. So it's about like just trying to balance it all off. But I know she's quite popular, and I'm sure we can get her on at some point. I think she might be on the Q&A. Potentially, yes. I've got to get the whole thing set up. So I get the questions down, get it all set up, and then she has a seat, and then she records it. So I hope so. Even if she can't do it all, she'll just do some of it. But we'll have her in it. Don't worry. And I'll even get her to go ho ho ho. There we are. She did. We did all the guinea pig stuff at Christmas. If you send it by email, yes. If you put them on comments or something, then I haven't gone through all the comments on the YouTube channel for quite a few days now. But yeah, I when we did the Christmas presents last year with Mercury, and yes, got them. I've got them, Chloe. And then Ella went ho 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 at the start, and the guinea pig moved. Was a bit startled. So Ella is aware that she can't make sudden noises, but we'll do it in here. It's a little bit more controlled in here. Having the guinea pigs on the kitchen table island is a little bit, retrospectively looking back, it's a little bit high risky because if they fall off that, they're going to hit the tiled floor, and yeah, we're not going to catch them, I don't think. So anyway, right, got 7 of you on the stream, and we have got guinea pigs here. Okay, so don't worry, we have got guinea pigs. There's 6 of them, 6 generations, starting with Honeyduke, and then down to the youngest there on the right hand side. That is fantastic sprinkles, and we've got 6 generations, all females, obviously. And let me show you Hedwig's. Hedwig is the mum of Sprinkles. There are the white guinea pig. It's Hedwig. Look at that. Can you imagine? Hedwig is Sprinkles' mum. The contrast is actually a bit fierce. Hedwig looks more like, yeah. Sprinkles looks like that rather than, yeah, more like that rather than like that. She looks too orangey. She looks like she's been in a. That's probably more like it. She looks like she's been in a bucket of paint, right? So we have our guinea pigs here. If you hit the like button, that would be great. Really appreciate everyone being on board and supporting our channel. You give us watch outs. The watch outs help the channel totally. And although I can't see everyone who's, I don't know who's actually watching at the moment, I do appreciate it. We're hoping to do this 8 hours today. And we've currently 2 hours 45 into the stream. So if we can get anywhere near well, I don't know. What's a good figure? Ooh, 8 hours. Oh, I don't know. Oh, 30 hours? That'd be pretty good. We shall see. I never like to make predictions because it depends on who else joins and then who else sits away. But if 7 of you stayed on for the next 5 hours, that would result in 35 hours adding on. So we've got it's possible. It's possible. So we'll see. We'll see that if we have 7 of you for an hour, that's 7 hours watch time. And I know not a lot happens sometimes with the guinea pigs because they're just moving out. We've got 6 of them in here. They're all very happy. And we started as early as I could on the live stream. And I've got to disappear off and do the school run at some point in about 40 minutes. I've got a hay delivery as well, which I hope to get before I go off on the school run, because then I can just put it under cover and put it in the house. Everyone loves it when all the hay comes to the house. She's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" Right, I'll be back soon. Thank you all. Thank you all. Okay, I'm like, oh, it's raining. Oh, lovely. It's great when it rains. Right, well, four of you watching. Thank you very much indeed. I'm off to get the school run done. Cold school run. 10 hours, 13.6 now. There we are. 13.6 hours of watch time, doing really well. So I'm going to keep going with 3 hours and 15 minutes in. And I've just got to wait for my hay. Apparently, my hay will be here in the next. Ah, shoot. No. Let's start again. Hopefully, we'll be getting the hay. We need the hay. We need the hay. Yeah, it's done. Hopefully, it'll be easy. So I've just got to hang around. Let's wait for the door to go. They said it'll be around 15 minutes. It will be cutting it a bit fine. Anyway, let's see what happens, shall we? Then I've got to get my layers off and then put the jacket on and go up and walk and get my daughter. And then she's got a few days next week. So I've got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, half of Thursday, and then she finishes. So that gives me some possibilities. And I've got a Sunday video, Sprinkles meets Pythagoras. And I've got to do some more content. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Hopefully we'll have a Q&A out on Wednesday. I need to do that as a priority. And then we'll do some other videos. And then we'll do some more meet and greets with the guinea pigs. But 29,961. Oh, we're 39 away from 30,000 on Facebook. That'll come today. Come today. Now we have 13.8. So we're doing really well. Let me go and check my front door. Right, Hazel, right. I shall be back a bit later on. I'll get the lights on that one. Right. Off for the school run. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Right. I'll give him some carrot. Hang on. Now you know what's coming. There we are, everyone. Right. See you all later. Look at your watch time. I've got to go. Okay. So we're at 13.8. We're now 15. 14.7. Okay. And since I've just moved that out of the way. And then get a clear shot. Right. Won't be long. Thanking you. Right, hello, and hello. School run done, school run done. Right, we've got the broccoli being eaten by Hedwig, and I am here. Whew. 4 out of 25 into this 8-hour stream. Good stuff. How are we all doing? We have, let's get some hello sprinkles. Let's see where we all are. Let's see who we've got. Right. We've got Mapakaz. Hello. Good to have you. Thank you very much. It's a broccoli party. There we are. She does love the broccoli. And that's her daughter there on the right. That's at the back. That is the fantastic Sprinkle. Look at the eyes around Sprinkles. They're otter eyes. Coco, Hatter, Bella, and Stripe. They have them all. A beautiful view there with the amazing Sprinkles. So we had fantastic stuff. Yeah, now if you Now, right, look, we've got 5 of you on stream, and there we are. Oh, now Spot's up. Hello, Spot. There we are. Look, the Delta we got from the 11 slushy attack. No, okay. Right. So we've got a rug here on my seat. I think I put it here. Maybe Ellen's kept it here. Maybe she thinks I need a person's rug. Anyway. Okay, 4 hours 28. When I do the school walk, I have just a t-shirt and a long sleeve thermal, and then when I come back, and a coat. When I come back, I've got to add the layers back on again. So look, we're doing really well. 5 of you on the stream. Let's zoom in on the broccoli. Look at that. I haven't done that one. Now, don't think we waste food, because that broccoli will be Eleanor's lunch tomorrow. We'll cut off the funny bits, and we'll take any guinea pig stuff off it, and any hair, and then we'll give it a wash under the tap. Eleanor will love it. She will love it. She's all right. Now, 5 of you on stream. We're coming up to 4 hours, 30 minutes. When I left here about an hour ago, the hay has arrived, by the way. The hay arrived just before I zoomed up to the school. The hay just got here in time. I was very lucky. So that was a relief. Now, hooray, hooray. Okay. Right. So I had. Let's do a quick watch check. So we were on 14.7. Okay, but my guessing, I reckon we're on about. I think we're on about 16.7, maybe nudging 17. Let's have a look in an hour. 19.2. Wow, 19.2 is our watch time currently. Wasn't that cool? Now we are doing really, really well. 19.2. She'll love that spot. She really will. She'll treat her too much. Got 19.2, everyone, and we're at 4.5 hours of our live stream. It's interesting actually because yesterday we did about 4 hours 20, 4 hours 21, 35 seconds. That got 22 hours of live streaming, and it totaled up at 33 in the end. So far, this is going very good. So we're very pleased with this one. It's currently nearly 11 o'clock in America. Would that be right? Am I guessing about the right time frame? It's about 11 o'clock in America, coming up to 11. She does look good face on, doesn't she? Wow. So I'm guessing potentially we could get to, I don't know, 30, maybe slightly more than 30, 35, 40 is possible. I don't know. But we're certainly going to stay on stream for another at least 3 hours. So the more it stays on, the better. Hit that like button, that'd be great. So 15 people drop in, which is amazing. And as Spot said last year, force multiply with lots of people on stream. 7 of you now. There we are. You're watching the amazing Sprinkles. Isn't she lovely? She's only 3 months old now. So tomorrow we're going to run Tomorrow, the Teddies. Teddies. We're doing Teddies tomorrow. The Teddies are going to get a run out tomorrow. We're going to do them for a long period of time. And then on Sunday, we're going to do a mixture of Stardust family. So we might well do. There comes Mum Hedwig. Hello, Hedwig. No. Oh. Look nothing like each other, do they? Uh, so I'm hopeful by the end of this weekend, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm hopeful that we'll be into the 4,600s. That would be great. We're currently at 4,524. That's where we were yesterday. So we've gone up 28 in a day, and I'm fairly sure that we can potentially go a little bit further. It's 5-4 here in England. Cages were all cleaned out earlier on while I was on the live stream. So I was just backwards and forwards, just all good. I've now finished for Christmas, so lots of opportunities now to do loads more videos and build up this figure of watch hours, which is obviously absolutely vital to maintain our monetization, which is the first point. And also, while it's mild, it seems silly to not do all this. Let's just have a quick look. Right, so we're at 19.2. Let's see how far we are now. We're at 20.2. Okay, so now we're pushing past 20 now. So it's taken us 4.5 hours to get to 20 hours of live stream. Hello. I don't know why I'm looking at the screen of Hedwig. She's very sweet. Very sweet indeed. 4 hours 38. So we're coming up to the 5 hour point, and got a really nice total on that one. So we're coming up to the 22 hours, which is 2 days of averaging of live stream views. So that's a brilliantly strong place to be. 22 hours, that's excellent. I think before we did before the 55, which we had on Monday, I think the highest was a 30, so 33. I forget 'cause I lost the Excel spreadsheet. Um, we've done really well now, and I am very confident. I'm very confident that we're going to just keep pushing and ensuring that we get more and more of the watch hours that we need. I hopefully by the end of the weekend we should be at 4,600. So we need a net gain of 76 watch hours over the next 3 days. I think that's I think Sunday's a bit tricky because there's quite a lot done Sunday. But we'll just see where we go. And it obviously gets more and more difficult when you are trying to cover from a year ago. But I do know that there's four peaks of like 40, 40, 40, and a 30. So once that's done, then we just carry on through. So now yesterday's live stream, we had Stardust just chilling out and weighed her today, and she's continued to be a good weight. So she was at 982, I think, on Sunday, having been 904 the week before. She's had some issues. Um, she was 968 or something, so she was only fractionally down from Sunday, but that's really good. Now we're at 4 hours 47. There we are. Hmm. Go ahead, Rick. Now, so Hedwig is sitting there. You're right, Hedwig. Now we've got 4 hours and 50. Let's do a quick check of our watch hours. We're at 20.2. We've now got 21.4. So it's all adding up. We're doing well. So as Spot said, we'll get far enough ahead. We won't have to worry about next year. Yes, that's the target. That's our target. We are very, very keen to hopefully do that. Now we close down. Right. Right. So all looking good. We're still going. We haven't had a fall over system yet. Right. Now, there we are. So it's 4:15 here on the real clock time. And just a quick update as we continue our stream. It's nearly 5 hours now. We've got Angela. Hello, Angela. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? And we've got Coco there at the phone. We've got 7 of you on stream. Thank you very much indeed. So tomorrow we're going to do the Teddies. So Teddies will make an appearance tomorrow. And then we're going to be on Sunday. We're going to be sorting out some more guinea pigs from our. Let's just check. Yeah, so the Teddies are going to be back tomorrow, and then on Sunday we're going to probably have 2 live streams. We'll have Myrtle and Mercury and Midnight, and then we're going to take Midnight out, put Midnight back with her family, her normal family. So we're going to try that. So that could be a total disaster. It'll be all right. So we'll see what happens there. So that's coming up over the next few days. And don't forget, I've now got the opportunity. I can now just live stream for quite a lot of it every day. I won't be live streaming like all day, every day, right through Christmas, because I have got other things to do. But we certainly are in a good position with things. How's Angela? Are you well? The Teddies are all good, and obviously so is Luna and Xenocrates. They're all good. It's 7 degrees outside. I'm going to go and shut the shed, actually. Be a bit chilly for them. Tomorrow's looking to be 13 degrees. Oh, it's to be quite chilly tomorrow. Sunday's about the same. Monday's about the same. Do you want to know what's happening Christmas Day? Oh, we're going to have some rain. How exciting. So far, light rain and a gentle breeze here in Aylesbury. That's depressing. Sunrise, 8:10. Sunset, 8:15. No, sunset's just 4 o'clock. Is it the longest day? The shortest day is on the 21st? Yeah. So 21st, it's sunrise at 8 minutes past 8 and sunset at 6 minutes to 4. So that's less than 8 hours of daylight. Oh, that's depressing, isn't it? Oh. Anyway. And then we'll be back on the stream. So we'll just see where we go. I'll see how much we can do. Now, there we are. Do we still need questions for the Q&A? I will put up a post on the community post. I need to have a look and see what I've got, but I think we're okay. But I will put a post up on the community post and see what people want to throw at me. But no, we're all good. All good here. Thank you very much indeed. And Spot's good. We've got the broccoli there. The feature of the gators. There is the lovely Hedgewig. We're coming to 5 hours. 5 hours on the stream. Oh. It spins back because the wire behind it. 5 hours now is being reached. There we are. So we've got 60 on the stream. And if Angela's good, that's all that matters. We've done 22.4 hours of watch time so far. So let's see if we can get at least to 33. That'd be really cool. And then how far we've got? That's in it's 5 hours on the stream. So it's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see if we can get to 33. That's a nice figure to get to. We just need people to stay on the stream. That'd be great. And we will have we'll have a good idea. That'd be a good idea then. Now the guinea pigs have taken a little bit of a break from doing everything, and then they're gonna come back and start running around again. So I am going to shut the shed down and get them done, put them away. They'll be quite happy. Right. So right, let's. get this one sorted out. I'm gonna go outside and actually do the I'll do the shed now. I'm going to shut the shed down. Butternut squash, fantastic. We'll have to get some of that for our guinea pigs for next weekend. Been working in the charity shop today. Good stuff. Been spreading cheer and smiles to all, and that's good. Been very busy today, Angela. Has it been? What's the state of play on Nottingham High Streets? 7 of you on the stream. We'll just back it off a bit. There we are. We've got a 5x3 set up here. We've got 3 of the 6 guinea pigs visible. 3 generations there. You've got Stripe in the middle, you've got Hedwig on the left, and you've got Sprinkles on the right. Have a little wander around. They're all coming out, you see, they're all mooching around. They can have that broccoli. So, am I warm? Am I warm? I am fairly okay. I'm going to go and do the guinea pigs in the shed and shut the shed down, and then I'll come back. I could be warmer. Let's put it that way. I could be warmer, but if we can get to 33 hours of watch time, then I'll be delighted. Currently on 23.1. So we'll see how long we go. I'm going to go and sort out the guinea pigs in the shed. I will come back. I will come back. I'll bring another coffee. Keep warm. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all worthwhile. This is all very much worthwhile. No, no freezing cold pain, no gain. You just got to get this done, and then just gives lots and lots of opportunities, flexibility in the future. I don't want to be stuck thinking I have to live stream one day. When actually at the moment this is really good. Gives us lots of opportunities. Because when it gets cold, we can't do this. So, but I'll be back very soon. Thank you. Right, guinea pigs are all well. Hello, 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 hello. Right, look, 7 of you on stream, 16. Thank you so much. You are all truly wonderful. Thank you very much indeed. Guinea pigs all done, and Luna's happy. Xenocrates happy. These ones are happy as well. How cool is that? Um, now hopefully they don't eat too much of that broccoli, as I said earlier on. That broccoli will be rinsed, chopped, cooked. That's Emma's dinner. Um, so we got uh, so Bella's having a go at that now. The fabulous Bella. She is an absolute beauty. Um, she really is a total beauty. Let's see what PayPal sent me some money. Yes, they had. No. Mm. Mm. Okay. 22nd. Right. Well, they're going to send me quite a lot more on that. So everything's really, really good. We've got so Angela's been busy all day long. We've got me sitting here in our conservatory, which is not the warmest, but I can see Christmas lights around. It's kind of Christmassy. Haven't got our Christmas decorations up yet. They'll go up this weekend, I imagine. We've got to zoom in here on Bella, the beautiful Bella. Look at them around the eyes. Don't look in the eyes, look around the eyes. And there's that ring. Now that ring also sprinkles her great granddaughter has got, as has the guinea pig Stripe, and also Bella's mum. I didn't move. I didn't move. One goes, they all go. Bella's mum, who's obviously Coco. Barely moved. I barely moved. You're not even. Oh, you can't even see me. 23.1. We've gone up now to 24.9. Doing really well. Doing really, really well. Now, Now let's we haven't got just look at the guinea pigs there. 5 hours and 30 minutes about to come. The guinea pigs are wandering around, they'll come out. Oh, they'll say hello, and they'll wander back in. It's 10 to 5 on the old timescales now. Very good indeed. We've got just seeing where we all are. So we'll look. Certainly got steady-ish number of people. Now we've got 4 on the stream. So we'll just stay where we are. Hopefully we can get to 33. That'd be certainly a very good point for us to reach. And I'm of the opinion that if we can get 33 hours of watch time, that would be truly awesome. Just need to try and keep pushing around and just pushing the numbers through. Hopefully we can have it's all just gradually getting there. It's good. It's quite handy on Facebook just having a few people, but 2,237 follows on Facebook with one video. Myrtle Mercury pulling the grass. That's been very interesting. Now, Angela said, am I pleased with how live streams are going? I am. Would like a few more people out of 10,230 people to have 5 on the stream. It's quite a low percentage. However, you've got to build these things up. We've had 16 people drop in, and people are busy on a Friday. It's all around the world. I think a lot of our viewers are American. I think America generally tends to make its workers kind of, they're more stringent on their working hours. In England, it's a bit relaxed at times in some places. So it would be nice if we could have like 20 people on live stream or 30 people. That'd be great. But unfortunately, I haven't quite managed to get people across to that yet. I think it's because I'm not doing fixed times. I'm sort of like doing it as and when. If we said I'm live streaming every Sunday at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, that would probably be better. But it's just, even if one of the live streams could be good, it'd be very good if we could have 20 or 30 people. That'd be great. It would be a very you don't need to do one or two of them. a month, and that'll be it. So you can see how it's possible. It's the few with lower numbers on the live stream, the frequency has to be slightly greater. So if you have more people, but there's a woman in one of the Spanish islands. She's English. She wanders around talking about the island from a holiday point of view, and she gets 50, 60 people wandering, and she'll wander around for half an hour, 40 minutes. So she gets a fair number there. But then she's wandering around the beach, and she gets nice views, whereas our views aren't the same. So it's difficult. But overall, it's not too bad. I mean, today I've achieved quite a lot of stuff, done some good stuff, and we've had people drop in and watch a bit. So it's nice. It is nice. I'm not gonna knock it. It's really, really good. Um, and what we're trying to do is just build the watch hours up, which are always working. So it's not like it's stopping me from doing other things today. So I don't have a problem with that. I think it would be it'd be easier if we didn't have. So it'd be easier if we had like lots more people watching the live streams. But again, we've see lots of people don't want to watch everyone. They'll watch a few, and they'll try it. So yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. How many of the 10,000 are regular viewers? Probably a very small percentage. Um, because a lot of them are from the short videos. They don't want to watch the long stuff. So it's gradual, gradual. That's all we can say. So I'm I am going back to the question. I am very pleased with the live streams. They do represent a good chunk of watch time, especially when people do rewatches. So I can do a live stream for 3 hours, 4 hours. I haven't got to sit here all the time. I can run off and do things, and it's a hobby, isn't it? It's like a hobby. You just sit here and do stuff, and you have a chat with people, and you find out stuff, and I haven't got to take them anywhere, go anywhere. It's all pretty straightforward. So I don't find it a chore. Right. 25.9 now. So we're piling the time on. It is hard with people around the back. Yes, it is. It is. You know, I realise that if I have, because we've got America, we've got quite a strong American presence. I know that by the time we get to 9 o'clock here, it's 4 o'clock with you, and you all want to do another couple of hours, and I'm like, I'm done. And so it's just as I've had enough by my 7 o'clock on a Sunday, and you're at 2 o'clock. You're ready to do another couple of hours, and so I'm just done. I'm done. So it's and also the Guineas have to go into the shed so we can shut the shed up. We can just close it down for the night, and then so it's very difficult with the rewatches. Well, there you go. But Angela said, rather watch Bucks-Giving Talk. Thank you very much, Angela. You wouldn't say star prize. It's a new fit kitchen. And no, we're just very fortunate. We've got people that will watch, which is great. We just need more people that will watch. That's ultimately the aim. And I think that when I put some messages out on Facebook, I cannot believe that 5,000 people that joined Facebook channel. I cannot believe that 5,000 people. We won't get a few people coming across to YouTube. It's just not. The numbers would suggest it's not possible. Now let's just tell. I was trying to work out how many people we've got on our Facebook. So we were on 29,961. We've now got 29,983. So we're just 17 short now of 30,000, which is pretty cool. Earnings. Earnings is quite good. That's pretty cool. Now, oh, she's on the way. Now, I was work out that 18582. Wait, hang on. Do 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 do. One eight five. Oh, one of those figures. Hang on. Right, 26.2. We're now at 26.4. So it's going up. Right, here we go. Thingy DIY things. Yes, we are. I'll write that on the list. Spot. So I know who's done it. Who says it? Right. Create Piggy DIY videos. Oh, I've got an idea. Makes, etc. Like, you won't know the next two words, but Angela will. Like Blue Peter. All right, okay. We know what Blue Peter means, don't we, Angela? Right. Yes. Okay. Yes. It's like the sticky back plastic. Yes. I've got an idea. Okay. Yeah. Here's one I made earlier. Yeah. We're creating. Spot is thinking, what on earth is this? As was going, yes. Here's one I made earlier. Yes. Okay. Good idea, Spot. All right. Okay. So I can do that. That's easy. That's presenting. Presenting is a piece of cake. I think he said something else there. That's presenting. I've got the visuals. Yes. Here's one I made earlier. Oh, I can see it now. It's going to be great. Yes. This is good. This is good. Yes. Oh, Angela. Spot's giving us some great ideas. Oh, my first Blue Peter team, Angela, was Peter Purvis, Leslie Judd, and John Noakesy with Shep. And Petra, there was Petra, it was late 70s. And then I watched it into the 80s as well. And Digger Duncan, Peter Duncan, Sarah Green. Oh, yes. You see. Yeah. Then it's gone to like CBBS. It's gone to weird channels now. It's like, why don't you just keep it as it was? It was on twice a week when I was on March. Was it Tuesday, Monday, Thursday, or Tuesday, Monday, Thursday? It was great live telly. So Spot Blue Peter in England. Um, it was primarily aimed at children, and it was aimed. It was on at about 5:10 to 20 to 6 twice a week, and the three presenters in our time. So they'd do things like jump out of planes or be informative, or they might have yeah. I'm not going to build a hutch, build a shed with two bits of wood. No, I'm not. It's not be quite that challenging, but certainly with toilet rolls, you can make stuff and put grass in, and you can add things. You can make little things for them to do. Make a maze. You can do you can do all sorts of stuff. That'd be quite fun. Confidence is irrelevant so long as you can just have a go. It's called having a go. In fact, having a go. Let's make Cook with Simon. Yeah, that's moving it on. That's moving on. That's going to be the next YouTube channel. Um, it'll be cocking up with Simon cooking or something. It'll be witty with a bit of banter, but a bit cheeky. Angela, it'll be like innuendo cooking because that the difference. The other channel will be very different to guinea pigs. It'll be like, yeah. We got to be. You got to be careful with YouTube and the language content, but it could be, uh, yeah, filth by cooking or something. It's very different to the guinea pigs niche. I'll tell you, it will be. I tell you, it'd be like making a mess cooking or get dirty cooking, and where the whole kitchen just explodes. You can go for it like Mr. Beast, like a total niche. I don't know. Anyway, so we've got some ideas now. 5 hours 47. We're coming up to all the fives. Very excited. The games will come out again. You've got the fantastic. Those of you that have just joined us, we've been discussing another potential channel that I will be moving into over the next 18 months, I imagine. But Spot's given us some ideas on some great content to make. So maybe we'll do some making things with the guinea pigs, like mazes, toilet roll hidey things they can do, curiosities, just something fun. Yeah, the plush bedding. Yeah, Eleanor does all that, but I can have a crack at that. She says it takes her ages. I'm sure it doesn't. Now, let's just do a quick watch check because we were at 26.4. We're now very positive now. We're now looking at 27. So it's doing really, really good. 5 of you on the stream. We're coming up to the 6 hours. We're hoping to go for 8. So I'd like, if possible, we can get to 33 hours, which is, I think, doable. And then we'll just stay on. Whether we can get to 44, it's potentially unlikely. However, if we can get to 38 and a half, that is 3.5 days average. That's pretty good. and we shall see on that. And recipe stuff, yes, all the easy stuff, nice and easy. Uh, gonna check my kids and stuff, make sure they're okay. Let's see what comments we've got. The games will come back out again. Okay, we've had this a few times where the guinea pigs sort of seem to be doing nothing, and then they come back. Here we go. Oh, lots of comments. Nearly up to 6 hours, so we'll do another 5 minutes on here, and then I'm going to wander around a little bit. Get some food out for people. Now, there we are. Now, here we go. So yeah, DIY saves a lot of money. Some of the cages that we've had, they've required backboards put in or assembly of cages, and then I've looked at it and I said, no, we're gonna you know cover up the shelf where there's usually a ramp. We'll take the ramp out. We'll put the guinea pigs into that. That'll work that way. The cage is on the grass. The actual physical rebuild of that, and then change the hinges around a little bit so we've got more access. It makes them slightly flimsier when you lift them, but we can lock them in place. We've added more zip ties to strengthen it up. And I can move all of them. Of the three, I can move two of them. One of them, the other one just needs a little bit more to move. But the kids are now of an age where they can lift, so it's easy peasy. The cages that we've got in the shed, that does need Eleanor's help to lift them out and move them out. The kids can't quite lift those yet. Maybe in a couple of years that'll be all right. But they're okay. And just other little bits and pieces, little things that make it all easy. As Andrew says, yeah, tradesman charges are very expensive. The pen build video, yes, that was fun. Did stage by stage, that was funny, and that's had some quite good views. So very impressed with that. But got some ideas for some videos. Everyone keeps coming up with ideas, which is brilliant. We're approaching 6 hours of the stream. Am I good at DIY? I'm getting better as time progresses. I look at a problem and I try and solve it and think, right, how do I get around that? I really need to spend, like many things, I need to spend a few days going through the shed and our other sort of garagey thing next to our house. I need to go through them. We'll see exactly what we've got, chuck away what we don't want, and then go from that. So we've just got clutter and we've got stuff. It's just stuff, and it's like, why have we got all this stuff? So it's kind of just need time to do stuff, and that's the thing. I would like to have time, but I've got an artist. Yeah, it's if I wasn't doing guinea pigs, I'd be doing DIY things. I think I'd just be looking at stuff and problem solving, that sort of thing. Yeah, there's things I'd like to do, but it's just yeah. Right. We're nearly at 6 hours now. I was going to find out where Eleanor is. Where is she? Oh, she's not home yet. Not home yet. Right. 6 hours has now elapsed. Boom. Right, we're at 6 hours now. 5 of you on the stream. Thank you very much. Make stuff out of trash. That's a good idea. Not just that you haven't just got rubbish around the house, you actually make something of it. That's a pretty cool idea. Right, let's bring out our friends and your friend. There we are. Capybara. All right. Now we've got so let's do a quick watch check. So we were on 27. I think we're now going up to 28, maybe. There are 28. It's 28 bang on. Right. So we're 28 hours now. So we want to get to 33, which I think is doable. 28 hours of live stream after 6 hours is pretty good going, actually. Picks up, doesn't it? just picks up. Now, here we go. Here we go. Right. Okay. I don't have the stream. The stream's still strong here. Uh, and the guinea pigs are still moving, so everything's good. 5 of you on the stream. Thank you very much. 17 likes. That's fantastic stuff. We're moving here. Time here in England is 5:30, and we're just ticking along quite nicely to um, our stream. So let's just do a watch check. I'm going to wander off for a few minutes to sort out some food for the kids, my kids. Uh, there we are, 28.7. Right. So I'll be back soon. Okay. I do need to get some food for the kids, keep mapping. So I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Right. Always a delight to speak to you all. I'll be back, don't worry. It's 6 hours, 8 minutes, 37 minutes, 37 seconds. Let's see how long we can keep going on this stream. Potentially another couple of hours. Well, I'd like to get to 33, but if we can get a little bit further on that, that'd be great. We'll just see. There's some more people join us as well. I'm assuming Quiggy's cats are still on. Can I say smash the telly up? We should see. Right. So Coco and Bella and Hedwig are all eating some food. Got two of you on the stream. Looking good, looking good. Look at that. Right. Now, right. Now, we've got. It's cold in here. Right, Sprinkle's having a little run round under the camera and under the tube to say hi to great Granny Hedwig. And I've got the two tubes there at the moment. Yeah. It's all full zoom at the moment, that's right. Oh, I didn't move it. I didn't move. Right. They'll come out again. Right, it's at 6 hours and 35. It is cold now, actually. We're at 38. We must be on 28. We must be on 30. 30.6. There we are. All good stuff. Now, we'll see how much further we can go with this. It's not too bad, actually. Gosh. All good stuff. And we just keep ticking the boxes and seeing where we can go on this. So it's now nearly 6 o'clock, so it's getting a bit colder in here now. But we're okay for a fair bit longer. I may have to step out and just sort of drop back a little bit because it's colder. Not for the guinea pigs, just for me. However, so all the guinea pigs their cage is all set and ready to go, and there's no problem with that. So that's all very, very exciting. Lots of hay. It's shown about 5 degrees at the moment, so it's quite cold. Not as cold as Anne's place. Anne said it was like minus. That's not quite that bad here. However, I'm going to put some. Yeah, it is cold. It is cold. So see how much further we can go. We'll get a watch check. Next door making a racket with their bins over here. Just going down a couple of videos on Facebook. I think we're at 30 now. Should we check? Oh, we'll check the Facebook following. Actually, I think we're going to hit 30,000. We were only about 20 short, weren't we? The amount of invites I've done, it would be very unlikely that we have not got 30,000 followers on Facebook. But let's have a little look. And the answer is right, 29,983. Refresh 29,983. I think there's a slight glitch on that. Still pretty good. 30.7 on the watch time is pretty good. And yes, and must be cold. Yes, yeah, we just brought a heating on actually. Got two of you on the stream, and we've got we're coming up to 7 hours here. So I would absolutely like to get to 33 hours. If we get another hour out of this hour and a bit, that'd be great. We'll just see how we go. If we can do something, that'd be good. It's just Yeah, I'm not gonna keep ticking over for the sake of it, but certainly we can see how we go. Uh, but overall, as Anne was, no, Angela was saying about the live streams, I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased. I haven't got to do too much, and we're getting the hours in, which are really important. Um, and that helps the channel. And then that buys me some time then to sit down and get some other content out, which hopefully will push us in some directions to get more people joining, which means they'll look at the videos, which means they'll get pushed out to more people. So we're just in that. I feel the last year has been very useful to get lots of video, lots of content put together. We just need big, uh, that big video that pushes, it's 1,000, 2,000, 2,000 plus views. Just need that one breakout video, and then people will be keen to see more. So we're just waiting on that breakout video. I think it'll happen next year. I'm not desperately worried for when it happens, but I feel that that'd be great to have a breakout video. I think tomorrow's going to start cold. We're not on a live stream tomorrow until about midday my time. So it's probably about 1300 GMT, something like that. Maybe a bit earlier. I'll just see. I need to sort of do other bits and bobs. But certainly for my first day on my Christmas holiday, it's been very useful today. Keeping clean now, so I can hopefully uh, get them all done and dusted for the next few days. Potentially, I could clean them out on Tuesday, which then means Tuesday. Then maybe then possibly we shall see. I just want to make sure that I've keep them clean, because if they're clean cages, then they're more content. And also, we try to do longer live streams while we can, rather than shorter ones. Um, yeah, well, it's good. She brought some cake home with her, which is always nice. I'm going to get some cake in a minute. Uh, Sprinkles and Democrats. Yes, thank you for that. The boys are out soon. And using sawdust, couldn't get the fleece. Right, okay. But we've still got newspaper at the moment. But over the winter period, we're going to have over the Christmas, we're going to start looking at fleece and see how it might be possible to work it. Just need to have a bit of a think uh, as we go forward. I think, yeah, just see. 31 hours now on this stream. We've got 4 of you on, so huge thanks to that. Much appreciate you all supporting the channel. It is very much appreciated. Thank you so much. I'm just trying to get to the 30,000 point on Facebook as well. That'd be a nice total. Might open up some more options on the channel there. That's monetized as well. So I'm actually getting more out of that at the moment than on the YouTube channel, just about. So it's kind of a couple of two-pronged attack at the moment on Facebook and YouTube. So the YouTube is just the watch hours are my target, and on Facebook it's just seeing what revenue with old videos I can achieve, because the videos on my phone, if they can get me a few pennies, that's worthwhile, isn't it? Well, got another video from Ursula Mercury pulling a bit of grass. I might stick that up and try and send that one stratospheric as well. I've just been trying to put put the best of the best stuff.
I thought we knew where actually. What's changed?
Right, let's So I haven't got the cake yet. Ella's having her dinner, and then she'll get the cake. Okay. Right. Now, it's going to spend a couple of minutes putting up some posts on Facebook. I need to wash the dry. You certainly do, Spot. Right. Spot's off to do that. And we've got 31.4. Right. So we're rolling along very okay. But more gigs will come out in a minute. Don't worry. They'll come out. They'll come out. They'll come out. Let me just go to this Facebook. It's a long one. Well, Myrtle and Mercury is how long? It's 8 seconds. Right. I can put another one of them up. Right. Shaft. And that was in March, wasn't it? March 20. Yeah. Well, that's 8 seconds. Oh. Ha! It's the longer ones there. I bet this one will get 500,000 views, and they'll be like, oh, Simon. Me, it's confidence. No, come on. The black clouds. It's another good one. Right now, that's 7 hours now, and we're about to do the 32 hours. We're 31.9, so that's good stuff. So we'll keep going. We'll keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't mind, keep going. Um, It's a little bit chilly in here, but we're going to keep going. 32.3, and we'll get some more. The games will come out. So don't worry. We have got. We have got it now. It's currently at 6:25 here, so I'm okay for a bit longer. Don't worry. I'm not gonna bail off and go. Oh, I can't do it. Don't worry. Don't get too cold. Don't worry. The guinea pigs and the watch hours will come first. No, we're okay. We're okay, man. It's raining again, Northamptonshire. Oh dear. Yeah, it's strange weather for December. Shouldn't be quite like this. However, it's all good. Now, I've got my 3 videos up on see whether that's got 30,000. Not quite. It doesn't update. It updates a couple of times a day, I think, the figures. We will see. We will see. What's that on there? Right. Now, let's just do a quick check. I'm going to get some food. We are now at 32.6. Again, that's all very steady. Sprinkles is now 3 months old. Yeah, so it's 3 months old. So she's been away from her sister for about a month, 5 weeks, a month, and then from her brothers about 2 months. So she wasn't too fussed to see them go. They were quite happy to go off and mess around with Moondust's son, the big, beautiful Dalmatian. What a character he was! He was very, very good. Yeah, he was very, very good. Now we come up to 33 hours. We'll keep going. Um, we've got it's 6:35 in the evening, and we've got three of you on the stream, and it's 7.25 hours has now elapsed on this stream. So I will give them some more veg to see if we can get them out again. Hang on, hang on. Excellent. Right. Get some carrots for them. Oh, apples. Now, here we are. They are looking cute. Right, we've got some apples. Come on. Come on, guinea pigs. You know you want some apple. Right. They all come out in the evening. Right. So you want guinea pigs? We got guinea pigs. We're looking for the apples now. Now, there's we'll have a little sleep and they'll come back. You're chattering. Right. We've got Hawaii. Hello, hello, hello. There we are. With lots and lots of time. We've done cool stuff away. Thank you. Let me go and add on my own like onto this this video. I can do that. And we'll just go and do what we can. And there's another one. Oh, another one on there. And so we are now doing very well, actually. It's all adding up. It's all right. 33.3. There we are. So we're now in 33 territories. Or 33. Don't every time I move my hand, you haven't got to rush in. Come out. Right. So 33. So let's see where we can go with this. Got 5 of you on the stream. Hello. Stay on. We've got some capybara and we've got some other ones as well. We've just crossed 33 hours of watch time over the last 7 hours. I have not been here for 7 hours, but I have been flipping backwards and forwards. Done school runs, cleaned guinea pigs out, done some other bits and pieces, done some dinner, and taken in the delivery, shopping. So it hasn't been as much as Hedwig would have liked. I have not sat here the whole day. So we'll just see where we go. We've got 4 of you on the stream. Actually, before I started the stream today, I put new hay under all those log tunnels into the house as well. So they've got plenty of stuff. So it's all really, really good for them. Now, let's just do... So we've got a good, got 5 of you on stream. If you stay on, that'd be great. That'd be fantastic stuff. And we'd be truly grateful for that. All helps. And give some fun. Fun views and ideas. And then just see where we go on all of this. So I wonder if I've got an update on the figures for the number of... I haven't updated yet. It's not a live figure, unfortunately. Anyway, we'll see how that goes. Am I cooking Christmas dinner? I will be helping, yes. I'll be helping, yes. It's mainly... Christmas dinner is mainly Eleanor's domain, but we've both been out together and got a load of the food already. We've also I'm in charge of making sure the dishwasher is filled, used, emptied, the stuff's put away. I'm also in charge of making sure all the worktops are clear. So Eleanor she's just got a clear work surface. We've also made sure that we've got the heated trays, for like, I don't know, potatoes, peas, and sprouts and carrots. So we've got three. We've got a machine that has three sections. So uh, that's handy. When I bought that, Ella thought I was mad. She was like, "Why have you got this?" But I thought, no, I said it'll be really good for Christmas. And we only ever use it for Christmas, but it's really useful because then she knocks out bubble and squeak the next day. So I also peel all the veg, and I also will get all the table set up in the fact that I'll open all up so that we can. To be honest, the table's been at full size for the last 3 months. But normally I'd be in charge of opening it up and sticking the extra bits in to give it some length, and also to put the chairs around, get the basics together. And then Ella does all the fiddly bits on the table, and she'll also work out all the timings. So she is queen of the kitchen on Christmas Day. But something will always go slightly wrong, but we'll have a laugh on it. There's no point worrying about anything else. And we'll also listen to BBC Radio 2 because Annika Rice is always on from about 10 o'clock, I guess, to 12. So we'll always have that running on Christmas morning because they play all the old songs, the old kids' favourites, and it's just lovely. And Annika does it all live, so she's updating with shout outs and she's telling stories, and it's become part of our Christmas routine actually. In about the last 10 years, because Ed Stewart, Stewpot Stewart, he did it, and I listened to it in, I don't know, 2014, 2015. And we had it on for a couple of years, and sadly he passed away, and they got Annika Rice to do it, and it was just lovely. And it took Eleanor right back to her childhood. And yeah, so generally what we'll do is on Christmas Eve, we'll go down to our local pub and have lunch. And then we come back, and then I'll crack on with peeling a bit of veg. It's really not difficult. And then we'll get things set up, and then come Christmas Day, it's just relaxation, and the cooking's easy. It's just a roast with a bit extra volume. That's all. And then she's got it all planned out. And we've got plenty of means of cooking as well. So we've got a big oven. It's like a double oven. There's a microwave. There's air fryer with 2 sections in it. There's plenty. We've got lots of worktop space. You can see from our short videos the size of our kitchens. There's enough worktop space. In our old house, if you look back on some of our old reels, you'll see we had a tiny kitchen, like a galley kitchen. It was almost like a canal boat, very narrow canal boat kitchen with there was a couple of small areas where there was worktop space, and there was a very narrow 10 foot in length, if that, 9 foot, and it was about a foot deep, and that was her worktop space. It was dreadful really, but we had that for 8-9 years. And then we moved here. So we've got a much better functioning kitchen, which means then we can do far more No, we all do the. I peel it. No, all the guinea pigs get all the veg, so it's easy. It's easy. I don't mind. I'm very generous to the guinea pigs when I peel the carrots and the Brussels sprouts. So a lot more comes off for the guinea pigs than we have. So that's the reason why. Um, and then so once we've done Christmas Eve and had a meal out, Ellen then switches off, and come Christmas morning she cracks on, and but it's so easy because we haven't got tiny kids now, so it's easy just to do it. And she will put the radio on or the Alexa device thing and tune in, and then people rock up about midday, and we'll have it all going. We'll have a nice laugh, and Eleanor will she'll sing to the song, she'll have a laugh, she'll have a cry at some of the songs as well, and then we people turn up and we plate the food up, and it's easy. And then I do all the washing up, which is getting easy, and just work as a team. It's simple as that. It's just like I can't sit around and have her do everything, and she wants to do Christmas dinner, lunch, but I will. I'm not like her assistant, It's not like can you do this and do that. She will literally do the whole thing, but I will clear work surfaces. So as she's cooking, I'm clearing it up. What I don't do, it's not as though like she's using a serving spoon and she puts it down on a worktop. I don't suddenly grab it and put it away. So she's like, "Where's the spoon gone?" It's like when she doesn't need stuff, she'll just put it towards the sink and I'll clear it, or keep the hot water going on the kettle, or make sure she's got a drink or a cup of tea. Make sure the dishwasher's full and it's going round empty, because there's nothing worse. Well, there is, but it's nothing worse Christmas Day than cooking a meal and there's like a trillion plates and cups and everything, and then you think to yourself, when you look at a sink and the contents of the sink are higher than the taps, and it's like I've got to get it all out to fill the water up. I can't move stuff, and it's like, how do you? So yeah, so we have you've got to have clear worktops, and then the way we do it is Ella dishes it all up because she knows what everyone wants, and she knows the portion sizes, so she'll dish it all up, and then basically it's like if you don't want it, don't eat it. It's like we're not quibbling about it. It's fine, and then the food's out. Then we'll eat it, and we'll have a starter, and then we'll have a main, and then we have a break after the main, and then we do some presents, and then we'll come back, do some pudding. She'll set fire to a Christmas pudding with tons of alcohol, and then we'll have cheese and biscuits and some little nibbles in the evening. So we string it out, and then occasionally we go for a walk Christmas afternoon. Otherwise, we'll go for a walk on. We're not going for a walk Boxing Day because we'll be running, but it's just like 15 years of Christmases, really. It's just you just get into a rhythm, and you just it's like okay, and we do it, and it's like great, and it's just easy. It's just easy. They're nice Christmases, but the best ones were when the kids were tiny and their eyes lit up, and that's good. Next, I'll ask some of your questions. Right, Angela loves Brussels sprouts. Yes. Spot. Do you always make the same thing for holiday dinner? Well, does turkey crown? We've in the past had two meats. So if we have a lot of people, we might do a beef as well. But as Ellen said, it's just aggravation, it's hassle. So it's just turkey crown. And then we don't watch TV, Angela. We don't watch TV Christmas Day. Um, when we first got together, uh, we invited my side of the family over and her side, and we all sat down. And when we tried to watch Doctor Who, and my dad and Eleanor's aunt, they clearly didn't really. They weren't too fussed about watching it or not. And Eleanor and I thought it'd be really great to watch something together. And the two of them, my dad and Eleanor's aunt, were like, "Oh, who's that? Who's that? Oh, do you know which Doctor Who I used to like? Oh, I like. Oh, he was good. Who's this?" And it was just a colossal waste of time trying to watch any telly. So at that point we then just used to set the recorder and video it and the Sky device just record everything. So we don't watch any telly on Christmas Day because there's no point. Um, and we try and get one of the rooms downstairs to be like games, but easy games like Connect Four or Snap or something. Just quick games that are very fast, and then you can have. Uh, so we don't watch any TV, but we'll highlight stuff up and we'll record it and then we'll watch it late in a few days afterwards. The Gruffalo stories were really good when our kids were tiny. We used to enjoy them. They were just cute. You know, get the gas fire on and just chill out. And yeah, that was nice. Um, watching the kids open a pile of presents. I guess really the Christmases that we had with the kids, sort of, oh, I don't know, between 5 and 10 years ago, they were probably the magic ones, I think. Maybe five, yeah, five. I know. Maybe no, maybe I don't know. One's from about 4 to 10 years ago. That sort of yeah, the last four have been all right here, but they're not as pure magic when the kids are tiny. Um, so yeah, but it's still fun. It's what you make it. It's what you make it. Um, so yeah, we don't watch much TV Christmas Day. We try and watch none of it. Uh, By the ready peeled side, yeah, well, I don't mind making it. I don't mind cutting it all up. It's pretty good. And we've got a freezer in our side garage stroke shed, so we've got stuff in that, so that's all good. But we are getting all our guests to bring stuff. As Eleanor said, there's no reason why we should have to supply everything. Um, you can have carry out dinners, yes. It's all a spot you can, yeah. That's why we go to the pub on Christmas Eve. It's really something that I started with Eleanor um, before we had kids, actually. Um, no, it was before we got married, and we we didn't actually live in sin, but I had my own place and she had her own house. And so Christmas Eve, the first year we were together, uh, we had we had a meal, and then Christmas Day we went our separate ways that year. Then by the following year we were married, and then a year after that we'd had our first. So it was kind of a bit quick, let's put it that way. And my so that first year when we got married, again we went over to the pub and had a meal because I said to her, I said, no, you're cooking the next day. Not you're cooking. I'm telling you, you're cooking. But I'll say, no, let's go out for let's just chill out now. Let's go across the pub, have something to eat and chill out. And our house was up for sale as well. So my house had gone at that point. I'd sold my house. I'd moved to her house. We got married. So it was on the process of, we're trying to get a buyer for her house. And so we went over to the pub and had a Christmas Eve lunch. That was nice. And then, so we've always gone out for Christmas Eve lunch. Because I in the early years, I said to her, well, you're cooking Christmas Day, aren't you? So, it's like we want, I think you deserve to go out Christmas Eve for lunch. And it's like I say, it wasn't because I was saying to her, you've got to cook Christmas Day lunch. It was just like, no, let's go out Christmas Eve, and then at least you have a nice meal. And it's again not saying that her food's not nice, but it's just like just chill out for a few hours, before before everyone descends and stuff, and you feel like you're doing stuff. So we always traditionally go out Christmas Eve, have lunch, and then switches off because everything's pretty much done. That's the key. And then after Christmas Day, Boxing Day, day after Christmas Day, we're running. Me and the kids are running, and last year me and the eldest ran on Boxing Day. So Eleanor will come down and watch us, and the youngster is in a smaller race, a much shorter race, so she'll be with her. And then we'll mooch back here, and our guests will probably be here if they want to come down and watch. They can. Otherwise, Boxing Day we're done. So we at our old house would go to walk down the farm, have a little mooch, walk back, and everyone in the old days used to stay at a local hotel. So they'd disappear off there about 9, 10 o'clock Christmas night, and then come back about 9 o'clock Christmas Boxing Day morning. And I'd do breakfast for them. So then we'll go for a walk down to the farm track, and then we'd have a spread of cold meats and salads and chips and leftovers, and then they'd all clear off. So so basically Boxing Day we do nothing because we are tired and we're like, oh, we're done. We're just chilling out. We might get the newspapers and just sit and chill out. It's nice. And then on that's what kind of our Christmas. So carry out dinner sounds wonderful. We have a pretty good time, yeah. And then Ella, she's got a room where she's got her sewing stuff set up, and used to be used to be the au pair's room when we came down here to look round. The old garage had been converted to a room for the au pair. He was a nice guy. He was from France, and anyway, we knocked it into the hallway, and Ella's made that into a sewing room because the only other access was from outside. So you sort of felt a bit locked away. So that's her sewing room. So she's got her sewing stuff there. So she makes things there. So she's happy with that, and that becomes the Christmas games room. So we got two downstairs toilets. So one was the au pair's bathroom, and then we've got a small cloakroom. So we got we got two toilets on the ground floor, which is quite strange, which is quite handy as well. And then so we use that for games room. So cards, jigsaw puzzles, yeah, easy, quick games, Uno, and we came back from school today, Angela. As we walked back, my youngest said, "Oh look, there's Luna." So one of the kids, it's about 5, I think. Her name's Luna. And I said to her, "Oh, we got a guinea pig called Luna." I said, "Our guinea pig's really cute." So there is another Luna. That's a girl. So it's quite fun actually. We just chill out. The key on Christmas is not to overdo it, and also to remember that it's in our house. It's not just the fun of one person. Everyone has to chill out and enjoy it. And there's no stress. We haven't got any aggravation or anything like that. It's all pretty. It's pretty easy, really. So we don't worry too much. What happens, happens. Right, we're at 7:47 now. We're at the airplane mode now, 7:47. And that broccoli is looking pretty good for Eleanor to have tomorrow for her dinner. I'll do a watch check of our hours. We are now at 35 hours. Okay, so that's useful. That's good. Uh, we'll get to 8 hours. So do another 15 minutes. We'll see where we are on the watch time, and then we'll make a judgment call. Because it's not as cold as it was, but I would like to do. Hedgery is now eating. She's off camera. It's time to turn the camera around slowly without her charging around. She's actually sitting in the same place as where Stardust was yesterday. Quite cute. Yeah, so with the people that we've got 3 people here, I think, Christmas. So there's sort of 7 of us. And the idea really is just to relax and chill out. We all know each other very well, and there's no it's no stress. We just have fun, and it's just a roast meal, really. Do some Christmas thing. Ella likes to have a nice meal, and we have a laugh. It's relaxing company. Um, I mean, obviously we can't because it's not hot, but it'd be nice to sit outside and just you know do stuff in the garden, and do those little bowls, the coloured balls that you chuck around the garden with a white ball. It's just to have fun stuff, but obviously it's too cold for that. So I imagine that we'll just Guess Who's another game that's easy to play, real quick. Spin it round quick. Say the Connect Four. Uh, we don't try not to get the longer games out because they just. I think they play Uno as well. Um, it's just easy, fast games, really. 3 of you on the stream, which is fantastic stuff. We're coming up to the 8-hour point, at which point I will look at the times and see where we are and have a judgment call. We've got because it is. She's getting. Now, 3 videos I put up on Facebook. One of them was a 26-second video about with Cadbury and her babies. And I had a camera that was really low in the grass cage, so they were running around like it was like at eye level. With this camera, I was waving around. I've got another one with 2 of our dudes, Myrtle and our half sister Milky Way, in mugs in our old house. That's quite fun. I'm sure someone at some point will moan and say, "Oh, you shouldn't be getting pigs in mugs," but it's all very safe. And there's a picture of her 2 years later. Well, she looks really cute sitting in a mug. Less cute when she's messing about with a piece of grass with Myrtle. But it's now Milky Way. She was Epicurus's daughter, so she's mainly white. She looks very much like the fantastic Hedwig. She's got slightly darker eyes. She was nice. She left with her daughter Minnie Milk when we pruned the. We kept, even though she was the second. So Xenocrates was the first from the first litter of Epicurus. Minnie Milk was from the second. So Milky Way. So Milky Way was from the second litter, and then Luna was from the third. Only Luna and Xenocrates were full teddies. Minnie Milk was half teddy, so she was not where the line was going to go down. And when Luna came along, we thought, right, well, Luna can, you know, the descent line will come from her because Xenocrates had her first litter was half teddies, so it wasn't a teddy, pure teddies. The second litter didn't work, and so we thought we'll try with Luna. Luna failed; it didn't go right at all. Went back to Xenocrates. She had success with Democritus, and then Democritus on her second litter of teddies. So firstly it was 2 boys. Then she had Pythagoras, and Pythagoras had and Athena. So it's just how it goes, isn't it? Just how it goes. So no plans ever go to plan. If you want to breed certain animals or do this, do it, this doesn't work. It doesn't work. It never works like that. It never goes to plan. Right now. We'll do any questions. Don't worry, we'll do any questions. I will probably put another Q&A I'll ask for some questions on a Q&A post in community post if I need to. So always happy, always happy. I think if Eleanor's doing the Q&A, we'll probably keep it reasonably short. But we're probably okay for questions this time round. But certainly I'll put a post up and I'll say any questions, and then if you jot a few down, that'll be right, and we'll record that at some point this weekend, I think. Now let's see. 7:57. Is there a plane? There's a 747 and 737. There's a 757, isn't there? Fantastic Hedgewood there. Isn't she lovely? Beautiful, beautiful. 5 of you on the stream. We were at 35 hours. We've now gone up to 35.6. So we are coming up to 8 hours on this one. And I am. So we'll give it a little bit longer. We'll give it a bit longer. We'll see how we go, and we will. Yeah, we'll give it a bit longer. That's fine. Just see how it goes. I've got. It's only 7:20 here, but don't forget we have been running for nearly 8 hours, so we'll do that. It's just fun temperature because it's cold. It's not that bad, but it's just cold. Uh, it's 5 degrees. Ooh, right. Yeah. Right. Hedgehog is certainly very, very friendly. Now, certainly does. She's yeah, yeah. She looks nothing like her mum and her grandmother or her daughter. Very, very different. Now, uh, cool, cool stuff, cool stuff. Spot. Now, don't be scared of chicken. With 36 hours of watch time, we're 8:03. So I think what we'll do is we'll keep this ticking over till we'll get to 37. So we'll go on a little bit longer. We'll probably stop at 37 hours of watch time. I'm going to go off and get myself a hot drink. So let me go and do that, and I will come back. But we'll go for 37 hours, and I think we'll probably stop, which I think is reasonable for all the guinea pigs and me. Look. It's like iron bar. Is that a sign? Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, don't worry, we're back, guys. No, don't worry. Everything's back. Sorry. I was just speaking to Ella. She was watching this thing about some bloke doing huskies. And I came in here and I thought, it's cold in here. Right, let's look for a closure point on this stream, purely because actually it is cold in there. And let's do a quick check of the watch hours. We're now at 30. Okay, we're 36.9. So I think we're going to stop at 37. All right. So we're going to stop very quickly. It's been really great. Thank you very much to, on the whole, it's mainly been Spot and Angela. Thank you very much indeed. So super stuff. So we are going to stop very quickly. And yeah, we're back tomorrow with Stardust and her crew. No, Teddy's. It's Teddy's tomorrow. So we're back tomorrow with them. And I think it'll probably be at some point in the afternoon, Angela. I don't know, about 12, something like that, midday, something like that. But we're certainly going to be on for that. So that will be perfect. So don't worry. We've had a great afternoon. It's been really worthwhile doing this. Another 37 hours. And then whatever we get on the old views and all the rest of it, that's going to be fantastic. And then we'll do a few hours tomorrow and then a load of stuff on Saturday, Sunday. I've chatted to Ella and she's up for doing the Q&A. And then so that's all good. So we'll probably get the Q&A done this weekend, and then we'll have that out on Wednesday, I think. So that'd be nice. And the guinea pigs here are all fine and happy. That's nice. And then there's sprinkles. Capybaras. We had a good crowd of people actually. Started really well on the live stream for the watch time, and it's been quite steady. I will say that, yeah, we got after 4 hours we were at 26.8, and then it's been a bit slower the last bit, but we've still achieved. It's not right. No, that's not right. The workings have been wrong. So anyway, don't worry. Sorry, Spin. It's right. It's kind of started to make me cough now. So we'll just push it over to 37. Well, 36 and a half. So we are going to stop the stream. We'll be back tomorrow with some more. It's just chilly in here now. I'm not even going to hang around for any more than I have to. The guinea pigs can go back. They're probably fine, but I'm finding it slightly more difficult to breathe in here because of the temperature. But we're back tomorrow. We'll do. Don't go just yet because I'm not quite at 37 hours of watch time. We're nearly there. Let's get there first of all. We all everyone cleared off and we weren't at 37 hours. It's like, wow, we need more people. Got 4 of you on the stream. It will take. So that means it takes 15 minutes for 1 hour of watch time. So shouldn't take very long to just kick it over to 37 hours on the live stream. We'll be back tomorrow, and I say all the tennis are looking good, and she's still Luna and Xenocrates are still plodding on nicely. They're all doing quite comfortably well, and I think the shed actually, we talked about DIY earlier on, the shed's definitely benefited from having some sort of insulation strips on 2 of the wooden sides inside. I find the guinea pigs do drink more water, which means the temperature in there must be greater than it would normally otherwise be. Obviously, there are small holes or small areas where the air escapes out, but it's a newish shed, and it's only really where the door is, and probably around the window at the back. It's where the air would go out, but only fractionally. But then you need to have some fresh air in there. So it must be warmer than it was. Yeah, it's got to be. Got to be. It's like insulation, heat insulation, foily stuff. 37 hours is done. We are finished. Okay, so thank you very much, everyone. And we will see you all, I hope, tomorrow. There we are. So 37 hours of watch time. Thank you very much to you all, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care and have a great rest of the day. See you later. Bye. Bye.